Still not working. Why is the mic not working? Is the mic working? Oh, the mic is working. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Mic is working, yeah? Confirm in the chat if the mic is working. I think it's working. I can see it moving. It's working, but the sound is low. Sound is low. Shouldn't be low. Shouldn't be low at all. Maybe turn your sound up. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Two things. So inshallah, we're gonna. Okay, the arena. Okay, so the arena didn't happen last week because I was really, really sick. I still have remnants of it, and I wasn't quite sure how I was gonna feel. So I didn't want to arrange gladiators and let them down again. So I said, you know what, we'll just act like there was no arena last week, and we'll just do it next week when I'm fully recovered and everything like that. The only problem is now people think, oh, I missed the arena and I'm not a member, so I can't see it, and they've missed out. So I get that as well. But you've not missed anything. There's been no arena. Inshallah, next week the arena will be back with Brother Ramsey, I think John Fontaine, maybe the Ponders. So, Alhamdulillah. That's the first thing. Second thing, don't worry, MA. I reckon I can crush Greedfall on this session. Now, the third thing is, I don't know what game to do next because I really want to play Enshrouded because we started it. It's just, it's early access, and I don't know whether that puts me off that it's not like completed yet. And Abu T is saying play Bonishers, play Bonishers. People will really enjoy it. So it's like, I've already got Enshrouded. It's early access. Do we still play it? It's something to think about. Although I think I'm going to enjoy Enshrouded. That's the thing. Because it's base building, a bit of survival, bit of this, bit of that, bit of Elden Ring flex going on. So I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not fully. You need strategy for that. For what? For Banishers? If you play early access, you may not want to revisit a full release. This is what I'm thinking. I don't want to. I might. This is my only thought. If I play it now, will I ruin it for when it's fully released? I don't know. I'm not fully sure. And the way Abuti's banging on about Banishers, he's on level 17, so we've got to catch him up. So we might roll with Banishers first. Not fully decided as of yet. Meanwhile, it's Greedfall. Welcome, Sam Layla. I don't know why. I think my sound should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna crush Greedfall tonight. If I could just remember what we were doing. All right, okay. Oh, right, what were we doing? Where were we going? What was the quest? Quest for Panacea. Find the symbol of Ongos. The hell's that? Don't remember that. Find the symbol of Ongos. Okay, where's that? Yeah, we should be able to finish Greedfall tonight, I reckon. But I hate it when I can't remember what we finished on and why. Don't remember being asked to find the symbol of Ongos. What the hell's the symbol of Ongos? Anybody know?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Where's Siora? Oh, not bats, for God's sake. Oh, there she is. Nice to you to join us. Let's look for this, whatever we're looking for. It's going to be with the bats, isn't it? Oh, here we go.
Dude, you cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, we've already...
Ongos,
What do you want?
Acting like he doesn't know who we are.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaigse like no other. The Tierna Hakkadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it.
I must leave.
Okay, cool. Now we need to go where? Find the Turner Hatcher.
Dude, you
All
cannot
right,
enter
we
here.
know.
It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Dude,
All right, we're
you
not going in
cannot
there.
enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very
All
well.
right, we know that. We're not going in. We're going flipping around, mate. Relax, dude. Yeah, the Turner Haffadukkas. Alright, where are we going now? Find the Turner Haffadukkas. We're gonna find her.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
That roll is something else, isn't it? Find the Turner Haffadukkas. Where is she? Walaikum salam, Amat Rahman. Oh. So it's in this area that she appears to be. Alright, come on, Amberine, do your thing. Where is she? In a cave or something, I'm assuming. Well, we can't find her, can we? Come on, man. What's her name? She's the Tirna Har Karadachas. No. Tirna Har Kadachas. Kadachtas. She must be around here somewhere. Flipping that. Picking up something, berries or something. Oh, there she is. There she is. We found her. We found her. We found her. Oh. She's there, she's there, she's there. Is that her? Oh no, that's him again. No, we didn't find her. Bennett. So she's down here somewhere, but where is the question? Ah, maybe she's up here. She might be up this hill. No? Around this corner? Ooh. Oh no, we're back in the village again. For God's sake. Well, there's this bloody woman. Yeah, I know, guys. We're looking for her. We can't find her. Hate looking for people, man. Oh, come on. You remember seeing flowers near outside of the home? Travel to the marked area to collect a few seeds. Once you have the seeds, return to the altar at the locked door. Oh, okay. I have no idea what you just said to me, Amberine. For some reason we're trapped in the Twilight Zone right now. Right, we're back in the village. Is that her? Why is he walking with like? Oh, no, he's got a sword in there. No, because he shouts at us.
Dude, you cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Oh, so that's where we're trying to go. He won't let us in.
Ongos,
What do you want, Renaigse?
I must leave.
Ah, where's the stupid woman? We did all this work for them. Find the Tirna Har Kadashtas. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, wait there, wait there. Travel, travel, travel. I don't know what she's there. So we're in the right place. Oh, because that was there.
Dude,
All right,
you
shut
cannot
up.
enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, it's the magnifying glass on the compass. Exactly that. But look. 100. She's supposed to be around here somewhere. Find the Tirna Har Kadachtas. And it's like 83 meters, 82 meters, 80 meters. She's around here somewhere. In this vicinity. But I'll be buggered if I can find her. Not even seen any clues. Mind you, what's this? This looks like a clue. Oh, wait there, what's that? A flower got me all excited. We've left the area, haven't we? Ah, we've left the bloody area. Come on, someone Google, man. She's in this region. Maybe she's up here. Oh. Since the Tiana Ha Kadaja escaped from your last encounter. No, that must be after. We've not encountered her yet. We've not even seen her yet. We've not even met her yet. We've only heard of her existence. Oh, I can't even get down. Oh, there we go. I'll have to Google it myself if you can't Google it. When you approach the locked gate, what? What locked gate? I have had a locked gate! Unless it's in the mountains somewhere. Maybe it's in the mountain. In this mountain somewhere. I haven't come across a bloody gate. Where's this old witch hiding, man? Well, I don't know where she is. Can't see any clues to where she is or nothing. Oh, maybe in the
Karans, do you need something?
yeah. Oh, forget that.
I must leave you. See you later.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course.
He won't let me speak to
but
him.
we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
We'll do it
I
later.
still need time to think about it. It's all so new to me.
I understand.
We're doing
Come
this
back and see me
stupid
when you're ready.
flipping. Yeah, no, that's not, none of that's helping. Here we go. Okay. Talk to him and ask for the location. He mentioned a tree she sometimes go to.
I'll
Alright.
see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Right. Let's try what he just said. She said there's a tree apparently she likes to go to. So let's go back to the village. Apparently there's a tree to the left of him. To the left of him. Don't know why the arrow's pointing this way. So where is he? That's him, isn't it? To the left of him. A second. There's a tree she likes to visit. We can't go down here though. Or maybe it's up there. Is that the tree? We're too far away though. This is 174 meters. She could be found napping under a tree. What? Follow the path to the left of him until you come to a large stone corridor. To the left of him. This is the left of him. There weren't those 3 things we killed. That wasn't where she was she? There is no bloody way. There we go. Maybe this way. No. No. Oh, this annoys me, man. This is what annoys me about the game. I just can't walk down this path unless it's this way.
Do it! You cannot enter here.
Yeah, we know.
It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Do it!
Oh, I'm not
You
going in
cannot
there.
Enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
We're not going in there. Okay. It's got to be down here somewhere. It's supposed to be around here sleeping under a tree. With 3 beasts, but we killed 3 beasts. I'm not sure if they were the beasts that were with her. This is one thing that bugs me about this game. Yeah, I thought about saying Revelio. See, we're not seeing what they're seeing. Stop saying go to the altar. Go to the altar in front of the gates. There is no bloody altar. So bloody annoying. One second. I know, I've got to find it. I think it's here. I think it's that. I don't know why it's saying finer there, where I think it's that there. I think it's kind of like in a circle. Have we just found her? We just found her! How do we do that?
You are not welcome here, Renaigse.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
My son, it is clear this woman has no intention of helping us. As for this miraculous remedy, allow me to cast doubt on its very existence. The only true miracles come from the enlightened.
You come here all the way into my haven to deafen me with your teachings of holy miracles.
I apologize, that is not the purpose of our visit. The cure, on the other hand...
Tierna hach gedachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs. But their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found the Dara Grimmeterendam!
I don't know why she wanted us to fight those pets. Ooh, 2 skill points and 1 attribute point. That's nice. was nice to set up camp. Let's do the skill points. Remaining points. I think agility, wasn't it? I think that's what we rolled with. Skill points. Oof. Attack with long blades. We haven't got a long blade at the moment. I want to do this. How do I anoint it on my blade? How do I anoint something? How do I apply this to my weapon? Open combat menu. Okay, let's try that. Magic coat, poison coating. Okay, let's try that.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Oh wow, they both dropped dead. Let's see how that poison works. Ooh, that poison's dangerous. Oh, that poison's nice. I like that. The wizard helps as well. So creatures with armor. That's cool.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Right, this is what I need your help with now, Amberine. What did you say I had to do? Yeah, that's a yeah. What did she say you had to do though? Go and get a flower or something. Oh, I can't scroll up. Say it all again. Says something about flowers. How would you know that though? Go to the altar in front of the gate and examine it. So that's the gate. Ah, that's the altar.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? If you have an idea...
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Okay.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hakkadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
Because we found your seal.
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
That's not
Tell
going to
me more.
work.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the
They're going to be
grave.
happy about that.
But the Tierna Hakkadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems
Oh,
noble
yes,
and
okay.
with great respect for the life
Successful
of all.
use of charisma.
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hakkadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was... magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here.
That was the bloody plant.
Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
Oops. Did he say don't loot?
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
We saw this red one,
All
didn't
of
we?
this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Yoink! Oh, it's not letting us out.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
If you want to see my face, I'm here. Oh, I have lights in my face though, that's the only problem. If I can do something that keeps the light going like that, I might keep it. That's not too bad. Just have to go like that now because I don't want to see the light in my eye. Alright.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
We saw that flower, didn't we? We saw that flower. But where did we see it? Sure, we saw it when we was out here. I knew that flower had something to do with it. Wasn't it out here, the flower? And that's why it was sending us this way. But it meant nothing to us before. No, it means
These
something.
flowers. Perhaps these flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tierna Hach, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
This island sorcery is touching in a sense. If only its usage did not entail all of these superstitious venerations of nature spirits.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
I'm going to say we're going to pick them all up just in case. Is that all of them? I still don't know how we found our way to that place, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've got to find my way back to the passage now, Leila. This way. Can't remember what it was. Forgot how to get there. Is it this way? Is it this way? No. Ah!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
See that poison working. I've hit it once with the poison sword. Oh wow, that sword is pretty... That poison's pretty powerful. That's... Wow, that sword's pretty cool, man. That poison. Here we go, people.
And there.
Oh, nice.
This place must be some type of shrine dedicated to the demonic creatures of this island. If the Ordo Luminis could see this.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernaha Kadactus has quite the head start.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
get beaten up.
I'm wounded. I need help.
I like that.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh. We'll try the other one in a minute. Which way should we go? Left or right? Which way do we come? Let's go down here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh my god, I'm getting battered by them, getting poisoned. I'm taking my own flipping punishment. Oh wow.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, my
Shit. Gah. Oh, don't I have to do all this again? Oh, no, we don't. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try stasis coating. If I'm not wrong now, this makes them freeze.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Yeah, this makes them freeze. Oh, we like that. That's cool.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
That was pretty cool. That. I like that one. We should put that one on it. Now we're just learning about this stuff. Oh, again.
the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the
Wow, yeah. We're liking this. We're liking this. We're liking this. I can't believe we're just realizing now we could have used this all along. I made it sure that we go our enemies. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, great scythe. What's that? Two-handed heavy weapon, strength 4. Can hear growling.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let's first freeze them all. We're top boys. Oh, the best thing I ever did was learn this role. You know that. Best thing I ever did. Let's try different. Let's try one of these. Let's try magic coating. What does magic coating do? Oh, where did they come from? I hate these bloody bats. Whew. Where did they come from? Cave or what? Nothing here? No. Why is it showing me doors?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! engulf our enemies.
Yes, I know my armor's falling apart. Oh no! Oh, come on! Whew. Looks like the Alice in Wonderland kind of place, isn't it? Or is it this way? The Dank Dark Cave or Alice in Wonderland? What are we saying? 1 second. Let me just... What are we saying? Are we saying Dark Cave or Alice in Wonderland? The Dank Dark Cave rather than Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland looks pretty cool though, but okay, we'll do the cave. It's gonna be bats, isn't it? Left or right? Leave it in your capable hands. Up or down? Left. What are we saying? Left or down? I don't know. It looks light up there. It looks dark and dank down there. Alright, let's go up. This looks like the way out. Or maybe not. What the hell's that? What's he doing? Healing the bloody things. What is he doing? We don't need him bloody healing stuff. Is this an outside? I don't know. Feels like it. I don't know who that geezer was. I don't know. Feels. Should we have left the cave or what? Or is this like a different way to the cave? I'm thinking the cave is the way. There was just a different direction. I'm gonna go down into the cave. The hell was that? I think this is the way. But that seems like we've just gone around in a circle. Okay. Now I feel like we were going the right way. I'm pretty sure we can't jump because we ain't got the agility.
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, we've got
I need a bit of practice.
Alright, we know. You can't jump. I smell bats. Someone said it earlier, we have got a pretty good team. Yeah, we've already got the scythe. We already got the scythe. We've got... Oh, what's this? Go to Craigwen. Craigwen. Isn't that just the way we came? Have we just done a massive circle? We just got all the way back to the beginning. We just got all the way back to the beginning. Can you believe it? I think. Oh no, that's the root door path. Sorry. So it must be this one then. It must be this one. Must be this one. You have discovered Craigwen. Craigwen.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
This music sounds ominous, doesn't it? Or is there a camp to be set up? Oh yes, a camp, a camp, a camp, a camp, a camp. We like a camp. Oh, can we use this yet? Oh, agility 5. Okay, let's put that away for now. Strength 4, we haven't got that either. Strength 2, we're not even nowhere near that. Let's just put them in. Let's just put them away in it. Nightshade berries. How many potions have we got? 21. That should be enough potions. Yeah, my agility is. Look. And my agility is on oh, not that one. My agilities are on 3. Next is 4, next is 5. I could reset everything. But I like what we're doing. I like everything else. Yep, let's go, boys and girls. Who the hell's that? He's one of the bridge. What's he doing here? Oh! Oh! Do you heal? Do you heal, you stupid woman? Don't mess with the boys.
We didn't want this fight.
Oh, you.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Oh, you serious?
Protect me in this battle.
Mercy,
I don't think so.
Your Excellency, I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
I love the way they trash talk and then just get shot in the face. Oh, that's so funny.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Oh, that makes me laugh. we wait before leaving or leave now?
But first, I'm going to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything. I'll return quickly.
It reminds me of that guy in the arena. Did we get anything off you? Oh, that'll 5 gold coins after killing you. Anything here? Anything to loot? Remember that champion in the arena? Yeah. I executed the spy. Alright, let's just go. There's nothing else there.
Tiernahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiernahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The 2 tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
you think we should sell this great scythe and stuff? Consider 776. Do you think we're ever going to use it? Think we're ever going to get to strength 4? We're only on strength 1. Strength 2, strength 3. Next point's at level 25. We ain't gonna ever get to strength 4, innit? I think we sell it. I think we sell it. What about the Great Volcanic Stone Club? That's rubbish compared to what we have anyway. How much is it worth? 353. This we can sell. This we can sell as well. What we can sell? Okay. Oh! That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Who are our companions? What's he got? Mental power 3, endurance 3, willpower 2. So he's useless. Can't give it to him. Decide day not him. Agility 4. Oh! Agility 4. Accuracy 3. Endurance. Mental power 4. Oh, we've got 2 wizards. Okay. What are you? Accuracy 4, strength 2, endurance 2. Nah, we sell them. We sell them! What about the Ring of Fury though? That might be... We'll sell that first. We'll sell that. Sell that. 1 second, what ring are you wearing? What ring is he wearing? Oh, he needs mental power 4. What's his mental power? Oh, mental power 3. He needs to reach level 27. What level is he? What level is he, man? Oh, level 23. Oh, no, I'm level 23. I'm level 23. He's also level 23. So his willpower will go up. So should we keep the ring? Oh, everyone's level. Oh, her accuracy is going to go up at the next level to level 5. What about her? Her agility is going to go up. And Tim, his accuracy is also going to go up. The lady has mental power 4. Yes. Well, spotted. So let's see what ring she's wearing then, isn't it? Siora. Oh, she's using a sword. Oh, so she's not a wizard. Unless we make her one. Can we make her one? No. She fights with the stone needle. Oh. No. That's better than what she's wearing, isn't it? No wonder she's getting battered all the time. No. Oh, what's this? Magic regen, no. Plus 15. Plus 10 healing. HP healing for 15. Let's give her that. What's this geezer wearing? Oh, he's sorted. Right. So now, if we go to this guy and we buy... Oh, what can we buy off this guy now that we need? No, we've got some dough. Can't use that though. Oh, he's selling it back to us, is he? Okay. Long blades agility 3. That's better than what we're using, isn't it? A lot. Ooh! Crusader's ring. Ooh, yeah, he's got a proper weapon now. Okay. Yeah, gold and purple are better, definitely. Only problem is, now I can't afford to buy anything because I've got no dough. Oh, I really wanted to buy that, man. That. Not that one. That one. 574. 5 3 3. So purple's better than gold. I think purple's better than gold in it. So 333 is that. And if we look at what we've got, that does 298. So we really want that. Really want that. Mm. 574. So we're going to sell our cool dingy one. And the we'll sell the Ring of Divine Fury. And we'll sell the Novice Ring. Still not enough. I don't think gold is. It should be, but I don't think it is. Oh, we got to unequip it, I think. Oh, we can't unequip it. we sell? I want to sell that. I'm not selling any of that. Sell some bile. That's the one, isn't it? Alright. That's it. So our priest has been increased in power. Ooh. And we've got a better sword now. Oh, he's looking a bit...
My dear cousin!
Oh, no, he's not.
Come closer and tell me what brings you... Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. En-on-Mil Frictaman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenadu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Right, we have a question now. All right, do we do the thing and find out about my heritage, or do we do the main mission? Because we've got that. Stop walking away. We can either do the side mission and find out who my family is. We can help this geezer find out who his family is. And I'm not sure if she's got a side mission. What are you saying? No, but I think the side missions all come together to make the main mission anyway. I think. Let me see if she's got... I think we've done her side mission, haven't we? Oh my god, stop turning your backs at me doing my nutting.
Karans, do you need something?
Alright,
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, we don't need her.
Have you thought about my offer? Do you want to go and find your real family?
Can you remind me how you intend to go about it?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, but we gradually learned to. Based on what I know today, she told me her name. She even gave me a pendant.
She gave me a necklace when I... Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure...
It was such a long time ago.
The Nords record. So, do you...
I'm gonna find out who I am.
All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
At least we can lock it all in. Alright, so we need Petrus. I think we're gonna need Vasco, but I like my healer. No, I like my healer. I like my healer. I like my healer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock it all in. We don't want to look like we've just rushed through it just because. It might give us some skills, it might upgrade something. We might get a better weapon we're going to need to fight the final demon. You get me? Oh, it's in the city. I don't want Abu T saying, "Oh, you just rushed through it." Do you get me? I want to beat the game fully.
Come closer, good people. The cure in you'll find all you need in
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
We're going to help her out first. Oh. Oh, we've already done it. Did we already do that? We must have already done that. Oh no. Talked. Didn't she ask us to do something? What happened to that? What happened to that she wanted us to do? We must have already accomplished it. Did we already catch the spy or whatever? I'm really confused now.
Are your boots what?
Greetings. So, where would you like to?
To Hikmet, please.
Does thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Okay, Amberine, relax. I don't need to bloody walk through. Let's at least try and do some stuff on our own. Flippin' heck. Try and work some stuff out. You only need to do all that Google and Redditing if we get stuck. I don't even know to hold my hand. It's just when we're like, the game's messing us up and we can't find something. Then we can question. Yeah, you can shrug your shoulders.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
I have no idea. I don't know why you keep asking me about this bloody Ben and AI. Who knows or cares? Still shrugging. Shrug as you like. Shrug away. She's in every town, that woman.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Did you know?
It's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Offer him some money. We've got no bloody money.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
I don't have that much on me, but it's not a problem. I can come back later with the full amount.
Go ahead. I'll wait here.
I have to go.
As you wish.
Greetings.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of...
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure.
Thanks for your visit.
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like?
Thanks for your visit.
Hello, Captain.
Well now. So, Have you made a decision?
Yes. Here is the gold you wanted.
My old boat thanks you for this. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Where are we going? The leader of the Vignamri. Okay. Okay. Back where it all started.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes. Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now. and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Meet the Glend and the leader of the council. Oh, that's the other thing, isn't it? Oh,
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I wonder how his new ring gets on. Oh, that ring looks a bit more powerful, doesn't it, man?
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think that ring looked a little bit poison. I didn't put the poison on it. Saving it. You only get like 5, I think 5 thingies. Well, there's nothing here. Just killed for the sake of fighting for the sake of it.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's...
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have
guessed. Is he her dad?
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous.
Are we going to say it?
You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Okay. Ta-da! Is that it? Right. Now, shall we go knock out the other geezer's quest? What are you saying? Vasco, yeah.
De Sarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Loreen Morange.
Alright, who should we take with us? Still take the healer? Yeah, we'll take the healer. She's always good. Bit of an anticlimax.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine. You'll find all you need in our selection.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
Ugh. Let's try and convince her.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true.
Oh, yes.
The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastien, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
So he's in Hikmet. Okay, relax. Just take a couple notes.
Are your boots?
No, my boots are fine.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
poison on my blade. Let's go!
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
You're an NPC!
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Where are we gonna go?
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been
Oh,
paying
now he's
me,
talking.
and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
I'm deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, you know if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope that you will manage to find a solution to this problem.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
I don't think these debt collectors are going to last long against my pistol. But I could be wrong, but I doubt it. We know how it's going to go.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Let's go!
I need healing. Let's see if you can ward off this faint. Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Was he the guys or was he just randoms? Were they randoms or was they the guys? I don't think they were the guys, were they? They were just randoms.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are a real science. I have all the potions. We also sell ingredients.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
This bloody alley. down here somewhere.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is...
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you were dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir. De Sardet, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Is that it? Is that his mission done? That seems to be it. That was a bit of an anticlimax of a mission. Didn't want to see his brother.
Thank you, de Sardet.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Okay, cool. Let's go, people. Did that other one have a mission? That, what's her name? Afra, or whatever her name is.
De Sardet, I'd like to discuss something.
Oh,
with
she
you.
goes.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the
She has
islands
got one.
and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place, and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Let's get her out of the way. Let's get her out of the way.
Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Okay. I don't want to drop the healer, but I have to drop the healer because... Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Everyone put the swords away. Hopefully we can finish off her mission by 2, and then we've got an hour to try and finish this whole bloody thing off. I think so.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Why is there no poison? Oh, because of the traps I set. Ah. Oh, stop drinking potion when you don't need to. Oh! That wasn't good.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! To my help!
No one's gonna hit it.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to Matt, Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kergenau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tired.
They've drugged us, haven't they?
We should all rest.
They've
It has
drugged
been
us.
a long day.
They've drugged us. They
May
tricked
your
us
dreams
and they've
be
drugged
wonderful.
us.
Good night.
May
Yeah.
the moon watch over your dreams.
They've drugged us.
Is something wrong?
Yes.
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try
I'm
to
pretty
follow
sure
them.
they're up to something.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Oh, okay. I thought they drugged us. We're okay.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Where are they going, sneaky little wombats?
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Why can't we descend? Oh, we can.
hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
The leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, friend knights.
Chance would be a fine thing, mate. How do you get down there?
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors are weakness, dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Okay.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Nothing,
I'll
mate.
see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
What?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
Had those old sages not been there, you and I next to the fire, it could have been a romantic moment.
You are really strange, Desade. Thinking about such things at a time like this. Anything else?
You often hold strangers at gunpoint.
Well, he messed that up, didn't he?
Tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? I did not expect you to be so inane, Desade. Anything else?
No.
I must leave.
I think we messed everything up there with her. Oh dear. Is that her mission over? He doesn't mess around, does he? Kurt's quest we messed up. Petrus's quest. Afra's quest. Have we done it? Maybe we did it. Oh my god, what's Sio gonna say? I hope Afra doesn't speak to Sio.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Vasili, but we were encouraged not to get too close to each other. It was more of a competition. Why? What's on your mind?
Did you not share your knowledge with the others?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is in the universities of Al-Sad.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that ideas progress faster when they're shared.
That is true, but I did not know it back then. I only discovered it thanks to you. Anything else?
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
I must leave you.
Have we finished our quest? I'm assuming we have.
I'd like to speak to you. Bird Tir Tumad, thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Keep finding these bloody side missions. Where is it then? What? I've not even seen it on the map. Oh, forget you, mate.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, we don't like these things.
Watch out! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
She's rubbish in a fight, this one. No ammunition. Oh my god.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded. May the enlightened come to their help.
She really is rubbish in a fight. I don't like her at all. Should have switched back. Anyway, let's do this. I'm not sure if we're still on her quest or not. 2 o'clock. Oh, offer your help to Afra again. Oh, come on, Afra. Oi, don't take it back on me.
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desarde. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Return? No, let's first deal with the one thing at a time, love.
Deward! Hello, my name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desarde. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
No, he's not royalty. Unless his dad was a prince, I don't know. Who messed with the Danega.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desarde, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose?
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegad. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the council?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol mil frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
We need ammo. We just need ammo. We just know it. We need ammo.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Give me ammo.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Let's see what all the fuss is about. Is it just me or everyone? Or all of us? Got no ammo.
Look, these beasts are feeding on that carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
The animals fell asleep. We should be able to pass easily now.
Oh, bats.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, bloody bats. that was cool.
May the enlightened help us.
Look at the basin, and the symbols around it. Given the islanders' taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
The native witchcraft has raised its head again. You were shivering and had an absent stare for a brief moment.
Yes. I had another one of those visions. Another key to a ritual, I suppose.
What were you this time?
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me.
Wind,
Suddenly
ice,
I bounced on the ground.
sun.
And I was taken by the bubbling
Water.
current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, so it was, did he say wind? Was it wind?
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Then he said he was freezing, didn't he?
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Wasn't that?
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire.
No.
I'm certain.
This.
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Then it was the sun. And then it was water, wasn't it? Was it the sun, then water?
This stone is blackened. Eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
And then water.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop.
Oh, we did that. Is that thing still waiting for us? Oh, God. Is it going to attack us because we passed the trial? Oh dear. Why would I go back? We're not going to abandon the trial. This is the trial. There's no way to go back. There's nowhere else to go. Unless it's just going to let us kill it now because we passed the trial. Oh, tame it. Oh. Okay. That's new.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
Was that it? That's the trial over? Okay.
Bear tear to mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
Oh, come on.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
I fear that Queen Bladnid can no longer help us.
Yes, we have learned of her fate. Some battles cannot be won twice. Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Ooh. Nice. Level 24. Does that give us any skill? Oh, 2 skill points. I like this though. traveling to? Oh.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Oh, she's locked in. You're happy with that. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Why can't I go up there? Oh, flipping heck. Oh my god, it's walking towards us.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh. Nice shot, Afra. Just ended up back where we came, innit? Ah, it's done that. Relax, you stupid deer.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait!
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Anol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different, and we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugaid Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
I think he's the one who came to our village to interrogate our Mal about our rituals. We can't trust him.
Before speaking of trust, maybe you should tell me why you made me come here.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
It is unbelievable to me that despite the arrest of Domitius, the Ordo Luminis is still acting in such a way. Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you here. We need to know where they are.
I don't have the key.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are...
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand.
I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You'll find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you, Inquisitor Honoris.
I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had, in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
Maybe the fall from grace of your superior, Father Domitius, has something to do with it. Who can blame the Mother Cardinal for being distrustful?
I'll leave you to your investigations.
That's a good idea. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. There shouldn't be too many people left anyway, after what happened.
Gone away. We hope that we can count on you to accept our new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We'd also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp, as it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. May the Enlightened protect you. The Ordo Luminous.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
We may not finish this today.
Is back. So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminous is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
This camp is our only chance to ensure that the word of Saint Matthias is respected on this pagan island. You threw my brothers in jail cells, and now you would like to put an end to our work? You are nothing but servants of the insular demons, and you will pay for your blasphemies.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Thank you.
Well, that didn't last long.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
She might also have a better opinion of us. Our last encounter was a bit tense.
You first came in the name of the Mind Shakers, but she'll change her tone after what you've just done. In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
Okay.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ten to 3. I don't know if we're going to crush this today. Well, I don't think we're far.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's just do this last kind of mission. Should we get rid of her? Should we bring the healer back? I think we should bring the healer back. Or can we not get rid of her? Hey Bashar, how are you, bro? Yeah, we had to change the hat because she's wearing the same bloody hat and we look like twins. Oh no, she's still locked in. Okay. I think we're still on a mission, aren't we? Where we going? Do, 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 do. This islander tricked us.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
Someone or something attacked and tore everything to shreds. This seems all too familiar.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Looking at.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
What the hell is going on?
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
The natives have told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights, and the statue we have found could be a depiction of it. It is a large winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it is only a depiction, and we'll have to see one for ourselves to confirm these observations.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, stop getting kicked by the bloody thing!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
What the hell has gone on
These
here?
vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
What is going on?
I recognize this sack. It's my cousins. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
See what?
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well, let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
No colonist understands how to control the fauna of this island. Whereas for the native wise men...
You believe Katasach could have orchestrated this attack?
Who else? You know all too well that with your cousin a hostage, you would be obliged to cede to the demands of the natives.
He would then have only accepted to treat him in order to gain his trust. I don't know. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the Coin Guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
And that's where we're going to leave it. Oh, we're not going to finish it today. Good game though. I'm enjoying the game. Storyline's getting mad. So yeah, alhamdulillah. Just a quick one. Let's just recap. Okay. Oh. Okay, quick recap. Constantine's now, we don't know if he's been kidnapped or whether or not he was being taken to be healed and ambushed. I think we're near the end. It feels like we're near the end, but it just seems there's still more to uncover. We're close though. We're this close. I think maybe not tomorrow's session, but I think maybe on Sunday we complete it. Because we only have a small session tomorrow because of the kiddies movie night. But on Sunday we should complete, inshallah. Alright guys, that's it. Thanks for joining. Like I said, there might be I might do a couple of hours tomorrow before I have my snooze before kiddies movie night. Or I might snooze first, I don't know which one. Other than that, we'll wrap this up on Sunday. Yeah, I'm at Rahman. Yes, we will. We're nearly there. Alright guys, been a pleasure. Thanks for being part of it. Thank you, Amberine and Emma, for being here, modding, even though it's a chill out mod session, apart from when Sheldon was here. Assalamu alaikum.